also wrapped in an hoodie and 2 blankets because you're cold and you have 102 fever. So when you have a fever, it is slowly killing your brain cells. It is causing your brain to swell. So if you're going to insist on 3 blankets, then it's probably a good idea to, yes, be eating ice cream. So at least your body is cooling something. You know, last time you guys wanted the music louder. This time you want the music quieter. You got to make up your minds. Ugh. Today he yelled at a water cooler. Oh, fantastic. What a good guard dog. I have to finish grocery shopping because I'm out of Diet Coke and coffee. So basically, everything is awful. God forbid we want to hear your voice, honestly. Well, I mean, last time you wanted the music. So it's like... I need pepperoni. They go bloop all of a sudden. Such a valid point, actually. Look at us doing cleaning work behind you. Cleaning work? Yeah, that hasn't been there for like 3 weeks. Okay, how much is 16 ounces? Not enough, right? I need 28 ounces of peanut butter. Okay. I got the right one this time. Last time I got one way too small. I would love some diced almonds, actually. Do you have diced almonds instead of sliced? You have, or chopped, I guess is what it'd be called. Haha, chopped. That's what bread is. No, you only have sliced almonds. Okay. That's fine. Why are you highlighting yourself? Stop. I don't know what's happening to it. You need salsa. I'm glad that your web interface is broken. That's great. It's cool. Coffee, salsa, pepperoni, granola. I know I used to be wild. So is that the one I normally get? That's 'cause I used to be young. I could have sworn I don't honestly, it doesn't matter. Just shove food in my face. You know, like at some point you just gotta. Can you not scroll when I don't want you to? Thanks. I said I used to be young. How many ounces? That's 48. And that's 48 for half the price. So. I don't love how late you're offering to deliver these things. Wait, I'm sorry. Why is this a different cart than what I had? What's happening? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are these all... I don't care. Just give me groceries. Just give me groceries. That's 'cause I used to be young. Why are some of you from the store and some of you aren't from the store? I don't understand. This is why nobody likes you. Does that mean I could get a bigger thing of almond milk? Why are there like 6 different versions of you? That was my brain to myself. Okay, I just want to... I want unsweetened original. Is that what you are? Okay, these are saying they're available by 5 p.m. What is the difference if you're all groceries? I don't understand. Oh my God. Taylor Swift and Elmo are beefing? Is it because Elmo wasn't in the music video? But Cillian Murphy was? Okay, I guess I'm just ordering groceries from 2 places. Like, I don't know what to do. Just give me my food. I don't care. Did you forget? No, because I put those in the other cart, but now you're offering for me to put them in this cart? I don't understand. Why can I do it now, but not before? I don't understand. If we're gonna do it in this cart instead of the other cart, then I want to combine view all carts. Why can't you just... You just clear the whole cart. Why isn't that a button? Why can't I just clear the entire cart? Don't check the price every time. Who even invited you here? The fucking Honey app. Fuck off. Now is not the time. Not when I'm trying to clear out my fucking Amazon cart. I clearly don't want to know the price. I'm deleting it. I'm fine. Cancel and start over. Grandma, I love you. That's not how Amazon works. I'm fine. I don't know what's in this cart versus what I had in the other cart. I hope you don't buy things with your own promo codes. I was just gonna silently judge Rayleigh. No, I don't. I'm sorry. Okay. It's installed on my app, on my thing. I never went and changed it, and I don't understand why is there a stick up both of y'all's asses? I don't want help. When I'm yelling at the computer, I don't want help. Unless I say I want help. But I'm confused about the honey thing. Replaces promo codes on the back end. What is that? What are you talking about on the back end? Also, what am I buying from myself on the web browser? What do you mean stealing money from myself? I wish they were diced ones. Why is everyone against diced things? Are almonds in this cart? Almonds are in this cart. Jalapenos. Is the pepperoni in this cart? Pepperoni's in this cart. Pasta, pepperoni, margarine. Did not. Okay, that's good to know. I don't remember to uninstall things. Also, I don't use people's promo codes for anything. So, but Honey is only installed on my web browser. If I were to buy something for Epic, it would be through the Epic app. Also, I'm not buying anything on Epic. I'm not arguing with you and I don't disagree with you. I'm just confused why it's relevant to me. Why don't they have the margarine I want? Why would peanut butter be on the page of margarine tubs? Why is there barbecue sauce? Fucking hate you. I hate everything. I'm trying to get ahead of Rayleigh, who's gonna have a hard time. It's relevant because you haven't installed. I took your margarine and replaced it with barbecue sauce. But that's the thing is I don't use it to apply. I don't apply it to anything. It's there. It doesn't do anything. Here, I'm removing it just so that we never have to talk about this again. Okay, it's gone. It's fine. I don't need margarine. I'll just eat toast dry. I don't fucking care at this point. I'm so tired. I haven't had coffee. Don't substitute anything. Not a single thing. Because you're always gonna pick wrong. You're not gonna be here till 6 p.m. It's fine. I don't need Diet Coke. Or coffee. How are you guys? How you doing? What's going down? Tell me all about it. Let me just transfer money of my groceries back into the joint account so Brie doesn't bitch about my Amazon or my credit card. She wants me to use the credit card, but then she's telling me I don't fucking know what she wants from me. And I think she's in Australia already, so... Nick, I didn't want a solution. I don't care why butter is... Don't tell me because there's butter in the name. I don't care. Don't help me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Zero, put your big boy pants on and leave. Hi, Mercy. I need new glasses so bad. I can't fucking see shit, man. I call them little nibblets. Here's the thing. I like... He's yelling at us. That doesn't sound like me. I don't know. Because he's the one that sucks Elon's dick, wants to buy a Tesla to own the libs. Okay, so just leave. Even more reason to ditch him. I have drinking a Red Bull. I don't need it for the caffeine. I need it because it's my routine. I have ADHD. I don't need caffeine. I have Adderall. If anything, it's gonna make me sleepy. He said the one he didn't like. You gotta respect the dedication, though. You know, like the loyalty. We don't have good loyalty these days. And look at him. He's like, you know what, Grok, you're right. Also, didn't understand what Grok was for the longest time. It sounds like something from like World of Warcraft. And thus, I don't know about it. You're like really far away. I know. I don't like how far I am away from Texas. It's one of the AI search engine thingies. Pretty sure it is. Okay, well, I wouldn't know. I'm not a fucking nerd. Sorry. Got me yelled at. Would have happened regardless. But you can't guarantee that they would still have the item available. I fucking hate sponsored promotions. I'm searching breakfast and brunch, and Tequila and Gallo is at the top of the list. Also, get up to 50% off select packs and start new stories with more to build with, more styles for your Sims, and of course, more drama. I get 5% commission. Hold on, there was an update. There's an update. There's some other related message to that. I thought it was more recent than this. Hi, JJ. There was some notification about the commission numbers. I don't know. You might get 5% off. I don't know. And I don't know if that's in addition. Probably not. I'm a great... Thanks, EA. There's a code. The girl code. Tequila El Gallo should not be on the list for breakfast and brunch. But that's just me. What do I know? Okay. Oh, wait, no, I don't live there anymore. Where do I live? I'm trying to think what's near me. It's my attempt of Mexican, or saying the title of that restaurant, yes. It's because they're promoting themselves. So they're going to show up on any search I do. I could search for burgers, and they're going to be like, ah. But what about carne asada? That wasn't a Mexican accent. I don't know what it was. It was like related, but it kind of sounded more like Italian. Or French. It sounded kind of French, didn't it? But of course. But of course. Nope, that's not a French accent either. I'm not even saying it because I'm afraid of getting canceled. It sounded close to Russian. I think any impression I do ends up sounding a little bit Russian. Okay, but the thing is, I don't actually want your coffee. You know what I'm thinking of when I think grok? Fallout 4. It's you because you said sci-fi book. You should use Bing. They give you free money. They're trying to say they've got everything. No, Mercy, it's sponsored. So it shows up no matter what I'm looking at. I could be looking up Greek food and it's going to show up in the search engine because they pay to be promoted. See, right now I'm looking up breakfast and there's a fucking Burger King in the list. And Taco Bell. I shouldn't even be ordering food anyway. When did we get a voodoo donut? Where is voodoo donut? Oh my God. There are like 15 locations, not 15. Holy shit, one open downtown? That's so weird. Get out. Get out. You're fucking Portland. Get out. Are my captions gonna work today? They might. Mercy, thank you. Thank you. Y'all give me shit all. Mercy gets it. Mercy gets it. Adding a... I'm not muted. I'm not muted. You're just not listening. Yeah, I want donuts, but I'm not buying voodoo donuts. They have like $5 for a crap stale donut. No, I just was so loud, Lisana, it spiked the mic too much. I forgot I can make the grocery store order. I can order the grocery store to my home. I forgot. I'm gonna blame everything on my fever. Stop having a fever. Yeah, we're doing that. Oops. No, God. Fuck! No, I don't want fucking Folgers coffee. Even your mic thinks you're just background noise. That's good. See, I can justify Uber Eats if it's from a grocery store. Why don't they have the blend that I want? Thank you. 18 ounces, Jesus, that's massive. So I'm pretty sure that's like insanely overpriced. Why are there 3 different? Oh, because one of you's not ground. What do you mean add 3 to my cart? Don't add 3 things to my cart. There should only be 1 thing in my cart right now. I don't know if I can justify this. Okay. Oh, God. Lysana, you're making me anxious. You are not taking a fever seriously enough. Your brain is swelling. And as it swells, you're literally boiling your brain right now. Take a fever reducer. I think they take paracetamol. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, wait, no. Don't pay with that card, though. Okay, no, I can't justify that much money. Just kidding. How about now? Yeah, Lysana, that happens. Well, with 102 fever, she'll probably be fine. Just taking one. It's dangerous to cut between the two, Nick. You have to remember, not everyone is like us. Okay. Go away. You're so cute. I'm fine. I'm not cranky at all. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna accidentally drink from this mug. Gives me whatever she says. Okay. There are 3 packs that I have installed into my game that are all part of a it's a bundle. Go lay down. You don't need anything. Okay. Give it like 10 minutes. All right. These are the special digital content if you buy it within a certain time frame that I don't know. It's usually like a month worth. Under the Stars Lantern. It looks like that. Enemies delivers practice dummy. Apparently it's a fucking clown, a bunny, or it can be Grim. Concerned about what you're reading if that's your enemy to lover. Crown of Leaves and Sparkles. It's a crown. And a reference to fantasy romance. Romance fantasy. Okay. Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy. This is the primary pack that we're looking at today. It is full expansion. It changes a lot about game, apparently. I wouldn't know. Your family, your legacy. Build up prestige, maintain unity, and be the powerhouse family everyone wants to keep up with. But remember, elevated status means elevated drama. I wonder what this mechanic interwoven with the celebrity mechanic. That is not a snowman, that is a clown. Tragic clown. A reoccurring character in the Sims franchise. Claim your crown. Many worlds can be kingdoms, but only one Sim world can wear the crown. That doesn't make sense. Shape your kingdom, best your rivals, and maybe woo a noble frog as you climb to the top. My duvet exploded, so there's feathers all over my house. It's been a rough week. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been a real rough week for me. Do it for the plot. Forbidden loves and secret children are just a few situations that become saucy scandals. When faced with a scandal, Sims can apologize, atone, wait it out, or deny everything. Your kingdom awaits. Ondarion is a world with rich history and powerful dynasties where opulence is around every corner. Dynasties, I don't think, should be capitalized in that scenario, but with an empty throne, the stage is set and the stories are yours to tell. Welcome to The Sims Silver Screen Style. Bold, beautiful, and dangerous. This is one of the kits that comes in the bundle. Look confident, capable, and sparkling jewelry, faux fur trimmed coat, sleek shoes, in addition to gowns and suits that create classic silhouettes. Look the part. Embody an unstoppable persona. Dress for the moment you discover a scandal, reveal your secret plot, or get away with your prize. These dramatic looks for when you want to feel iconic. And then the second kit that it comes with is Tea Time Solarium Kit, Gatherings in Glass. Look at this cart. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cute. Tea party. We should update my tea house. Yeah, Lisana, I don't want you to tell me things, probably. I don't care that it's a game features thus capitalized. I just want to complain about it. I'm gonna look at the windows. Maybe I'm too cranky to stream today. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Gonna anyway. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Everyone. To everybody. Kind of you, but like not entirely. Because you're a pain in my ass. Just being cranky to yourself. Thanks for calling it out, Mercy. I needed that. This is my baby. She loves me no matter what. Unfortunately. Ew. Stop putting your do not knock over. I think what keeps happening is the core. So, Lisana, you may have been right earlier. I might have been muted temporarily. Takes the name from the Emerald Sea that unites the three great shores. It is upon these same coastlines that three distinct cultures connected by one sea live together and exchange traditions. Together, they have forged a great dynasty of nobility, a great legacy of nobility and aristocratic dynasties, which has lasted countless generations. To this day, the nobles of Ondarion duel each other through political plays and battles of succession in the race to the ultimate goal, the kingdom's royal crown. Kingdom manager. There are no noble Sims in this kingdom. Oh my god. This is neat. Isn't the whole point is that this kingdom is... Whatever, I don't care. I don't care enough. Did tennis mess that up too? You should blame him anyways. No, don't be mean to him. Unfortunately, I like him this week. It's really annoying and gross. Strength through union. Dreamed of her becoming queen. Premature and sudden passing of her husband. So they're all back room. Lot type back room? That's new. Backroom lot are a multi-venue lot assignment introduced in The Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy. Functions as a casual lot assignment such as gym, library, or museum during the day, but at night it becomes a nightclub. That's it. It can be something neutral during the day, and then we party. Some sort of market. Cool. What's this? Ye Old Voyager? What's this family? Thebe. Cordelia. So there is only one royal family? And like everybody else is like royalty, but they can't. Interesting. Wait. Ever since he ousted his sister Juliet. Oh, there's apartments! Which Alto is this? Enzo Alto. Is that a reference to... I mean, it's got to be a reference to the past group, but... Oh, shit! Juliet's already a grown-up and she moved in with Romeo. Good for you, girl! I see you. Well, ask questions for lemonade if I know... I will answer questions for lemonade if I know the lemonade. If I know the answer. Okay. Oh my god, more apartments! Cute! About fucking time they do that. That needs to be a default. You need to have apartments in every single world. Who are these people? Well, I thought it was a pirate hat. I got excited. Personally, her desire. Interesting. Okay. Well... let's check out this, and then we'll use this lot to look at the build buy things. Cute. Vibey. Yeah, see? See, Lisana? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's a weird thingy. weird whatever the fuck it's called. I don't care enough. I love that this is like smack dab right in the middle of town. This is what I want more of. I want more like dense residential areas. Yeah, they're like awning things, and I bet you could mimic it. Oh, well, this is one of the actual lots, isn't it? Yeah, that's one of the actual lots. So they probably did it with floor tiles. Very creative. I haven't seen Simmers do that before. You make entire cities from scratch, not in The Sims 4. Sims 3? Yes. Sims 2? Yes. I would appreciate it if you didn't refer to yourself as dumb in any regard. Okay, I don't know who the builders of these were, and I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but I hate that. I hate it. At the very least, put it over here in the corner, like one away from each, you know? I hate that. Or curious. Or you don't even need to preface. Also hate these. Hate that. For one thing, the whole point of these is to hold up a roof. That's not doing shit. I'm sure the builder is very talented, and I don't want to roast anyone too hard, but also, what? No, you just used it to use it. Don't. I like this. What is this? I like it. And it doesn't even technically work without move objects. So how'd they get it? Oh, because it curves around. It doesn't curve around the, that's why it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Do you know if anyone's tried replicating cities? Yes. With The Sims 3, you could download people's pre-made worlds. When in doubt, make EA. Was I not just saying the other day, I wish they would make all the couches modular? Oh! Ha! Right. See, this was placed with move objects. No, it wasn't. It's just weird. No. Yeah, it's not, it shouldn't be able to do that, even with alt. Oh, wait, no, with alt, you can in fact do it. All right, I need to stop being a bitch. I'm gonna try real hard. My mouse is being really frustrating today. I don't think I play this. I like the color they used. I hate that these keep breaking. And I hate that the railing is an issue, but that must have been before the... Oh, it's not before the update. It's because they want it down there. You'd have to use platforms to avoid that. Well, actually, yeah. You don't need the railing on that side there. Well, no. See, it's still a problem there. Oops. That's not what I want. Why is railing not an option anymore? What the hell? Do you see that? So they want you to place the railing every time. See, it shouldn't function like that. It should function like this, where you can go be like fence and it just puts a default. That's weird. I don't like that they made it like that. Be thought that counts. Or to start to build. Well, you also don't have to build if you don't want to. That's why it comes with houses already. I like this. That's fun. Me. I'm just terrible about it. Well, everyone's a terrible builder at first. I don't like it. You can just say I prefer to build it, but I don't like you negating your abilities. I think you could be great at it. It just takes practice. I won't accept that. Denied. Rejected. This is a little silly, but okay. My mouse is being a little bit better. Not really. Is there something I could use as a mouse pad? I don't know, but I started processing the cheese's fucking... no, that's not helpful either. Legos yesterday. My fingers hurt from taking apart Legos. Okay. Okay, let's just look at the kit first, I think. I think that's the best way to do this. Okay, because it's the smallest one. Column. Interesting color choices. I like the simplicity of it. I don't love that there's only 2 wood tones. But also I recognize it's a kit item. But still, I don't know. I feel like they could have... Okay, anything here? Aha. Fountain. Cute. Oh, I like this one the best. Oh my God, can you hear that? That was my stomach. I meant to eat before going live and then I didn't. I know everyone is shocked. Okay. Doors and windows. Let's see what you got. Wow. I think I would like to challenge myself to use the pink swatch because it's a pink. It's a choice. The last tea house I built, well, I don't like it anymore, but it's also supposed to be like cherry blossom themed, so that would work. Oh. I love her. She is my child. I want to be with her forever. We're going to be best friends. I'm a slut for stained glass. And I'm a slut for pretend open doors, man. Ugh. Oh. That's nice. That's nice. What do we got? Ooh, tiny little square windows. Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Really slinky, yeah, you spread those doors. Open wide for me, baby. Mm. Mm-hmm. They tile like nicely. Not in a really annoying way. And there's a big one. I still need to watch Bridgerton. I haven't watched it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so these are probably going to become some of my most used items. I can already tell. Anything else in here? No, I don't think so. I may have missed something. Lisana probably knows if I did. Ask her. Oh. Oh. Yes. 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 It's so much easier to move furniture in and out. I love that that's the reason. Okay, so there's no swatch where it's a neutral base and just a plain tablecloth, which is a bit of a bummer. Like, this is the closest, but even that is like beige. Yeah, I do like how they draped it though. Like, I'm a little annoyed by the color combinations, but okay, it's hard to, the lighting is not great for us today. These are so cute. These are so fun. I will say when they give us tables that have tablecloths on it, I kind of wish they gave us a table without the, like a matching table without the without it. I want the exact same table, but I want to have it without tablecloth sometimes. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Table in both casual and formal. I want, you know, options. This is interesting. So instead of making a long table, they gave the illusion that someone pushed two tables together. I don't know how I feel about that. Because then you have this, like, you have this dip. We did get 3. That's a great observation. This, you would find this at a cheap tea party. I'm just saying. I hope there's people who make like Alice in Wonderland builds with this. I think that'd be very cute. Another tea object. Cute. Oh, I love this one. This one's so fun. Is that like a lavender? Love it. Not this one though. Okay, what else we got? Beautiful. What do they call it? Beautiful. There it is. I got there eventually. This is so cute. This one specifically. An Alice in Wonderland kit announced. I haven't heard anything about more kits being announced. I do read the EA creator thing, like Discord. Why would they announce another kit? They just had a pack come out. Did you see a leak? I was thinking that too. Good slots. Oh, cute. Kind of silly. This is so pretty. I thought it was the Sim self, but now I'm not sure. Oh my God. Lisana not used spreading around leaks. Scandal. What else we got? Ooh. Oh, I like. Oh, I enjoy. Yes. Yes. I heard it. The size is nice too. That's so pretty. I love her. Yeah, I know. Oh my God. Cream and sugar duo. Okay, this also will be used all the time because I like doing little coffee bar setups. Okay, it's having issues letting me rotate. Maybe that's move objects. Maybe it just hates me. I don't know. Ah! Okay, I want you to envision these pieces down here. I think they're meant to be slices of cake, but they look like the little finger sandwiches. And I just want you to envision how big the Sims' hands are and them holding that with their hands. Because that's all I can think of. That's how absurd the proportions are. I didn't like any of the tables enough to put it out. Oh, this is fun. Look, they made it look like they're like little burgers if you want. If you want to get a little silly with it. I know, but I heard it myself. And I was disappointed in myself. Oh! Lasana, look at the umbrella! Everything good happens after. Ooh, this is cute. Oh, nice. These swatches look like they're gonna overlap with Romantic Garden really nicely, which is good because Romantic Garden sucks. So at least now maybe you can use it kinda. Maybe just like a little bit. Okay, how well do these sit back to back? Not as well as I would have liked, but you can alt move it. That's pretty. I like this album. Item. I like this item. I mean, this album is fine too, but. Rock and roll outdoor speaker. That's cute. That's a cute idea. It looks like a rock too. Okay, I love it. I love it. I love all of it. Well, I mean, most of it. Ah! The singy, yeah, I like that too. A little bit more like fancy, high end, but also like variant, so you can have more than one thing on the table and it's not look like the same thing over and over. Yeah. And there's no matching, I always forget what these are called. Spandrel. Which I just noticed. That's interesting. Oh, there's a new roof tile though. Trade the fountain for a wallpaper. Yeah, I'd support that. This would be so cute to use to like, you know, build like a little girl's Well, I wasn't expecting that. Literally gasped. Okay, I'm glad we're in the same boat because didn't see that coming. I think for a kit, it's good. It's a good amount of good content. And it's not just because the roof and the door. Big part of it, though. Mm-hmm. All right. The other kit is in the Create a Sim. So we're probably not looking at that today. So let's take a look at the expansion pack itself. Okay. Fences, since we're here. Okay. Nice. Okay. Very faint differences on some of these. Oh, I see, because it's the flower. I missed that in my brain somehow. I don't know why. Red and purple lipstick all over the page. Okay, cute. I like it. The thing is I'm a stickler for the influence of seasons on the plants. And I have a very strong suspicion this does not change with the seasons. So it would be limited by what world I'm playing in. Okay. Good variety of wood tones. I appreciate it. We don't often get this like weird gray thing. They tend to just give us like, this could be more birchy. I feel like that's not. And I appreciate that they have the dark one too. Cute. Okay. I like this one. Y'all know I love it when it looks aged. What can I say? I like them older. He's not even here and he can't catch a break. Oh, the signs were there. You're an archaeologist. I know. I don't know why I went younger the first time. I should have known. I like this one a lot. I think it's interesting that they're all sort of this. I think it's interesting they're both this style at the end. Post. They have the same type of post. And then it's not like they're meant to be, it's not like they're meant to blend. Because they have different, what are these called? The men probably know. I wish we had the flower one without flowers. I much prefer these vases over these ones too. Yeah, they're both meant to be stone. Like, it's literally the same post. I prefer being one of the men who doesn't know things. I prefer you that way too. Okay, I like that these have a different, but it matches still. The little one. I think that's nice. I like that they gave us a tall fence. I wish they'd given us more than one tall fence. Because, like, one of my favorite things to use in The Sims 3 was with their version of Get Famous, which I don't remember what it was called. They had a gate that you could lock. And it was like one of those big swinging, like, privacy type in the button type gates. I loved using that. I would love something similar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm slowly becoming less cranky, so it's probably safe to be here. But don't judge me too hard if I'm not nice. I don't mean it. But I'm also not PMSing, so I can't use that as my excuse. Yikes. But look how pretty this is. Okay, but then there's no matching one for the other one. Oh no, that's literally what I clicked on. Wait a second. Oh, hey, look, a giant gate. It's fine. I'll see myself out. Thank you for providing what I literally just asked for. Great. Don't know how you did that, The Sims. You read my mind. If we could get a version of this that isn't so twirly whirly, that would also be nice. Like one that's a little bit more modern, but thanks. I will be using this. Also like this. Thanks. Anyway. I forgot we can fuck around with this. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that and like even remember I can. I love it though, because finally the stairs look more finished at the end. I don't know why I feel like that. Or at least if they have railings, they do. Okay. They have one for the matching twirly whirly. JJ, go lay down. Nothing is happening. Yeah, this totally would go, hold on, let's. Because Romantic Garden is like easily one of the worst packs to exist. But maybe with the Tea Party kit and the royalty items, maybe it could be a bit more usable now. Oh, this is cute. This is from the new pack. This is, oh, a better shaped hydrangea with more colors. Okay, now I need them to update the other hydrangeas to have the same variety of color. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. My flower stuff pack. Oh, there's a larger version too. Huh? the plants. I'm talking more about the items. Oh, a new water? Okay. Like, hold on. You know what I mean? Also, I didn't know it could like blend into the fence like that. I've always loved that item. That item doesn't count. Well, I love most of the items, I'm gonna be honest, but like, you know? Okay, what does this look like if you... Ha! That's how we're choosing to do it? That specifically right there, my theory, that is why they gave us this thing. Specifically because they didn't want to figure out how to make that look good. So they were like, what if we just let them shorten it sooner? We should be in charge of making bundles, or at least put out like a curation list with new packs. Be like, here are the best packs. Here's some cross-pack compatibility for you. Okay, let's go back to these items before. See, like even this awful fence. Is that the same pink? No, it's a different pink. It's just a different awful pink. Hello, Seneca. How are you? That's what I mean about it being an awful kit, is the color swatches. Like, if I think about it, that's more of what I'm referring to. Why does this only have two? I could have sworn that... Oh, there we go. That's what's happening. I was so confused. Okay, then let's... Okay. This looks great. That is weird. Oops. And you can't just change one of the rails and not the others. I have a lot of opinions about that. I have a lot of opinions about this in general, this new system, but new trim. Oh, only for fountains? Oh, there is a new pool trim. No, it's not. Pool trim, fountain, but you're in the... Okay, thank you. Awkward. I like this. I like this a lot. I'll probably use this now as my default pool trim. What do the swords look like? We're not there yet, bestie. Slow down. Calm your tits. We'll get there. Oh, okay. Oh. I don't know why I thought it did something that did different than that. Hmm. 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 I get why, but I wish actually that we had this trim for the pool too. Like, I know why, because the edge there. But, okay, this one's growing on me. Forgot to look at the swatch. Nice. Nice. That's, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Sims. That's satisfying. That is a pool I would go into. The phrase "calm your tits." Who even came up with that? I don't know. You'd already covered them. You know what? Fair, Seneca, but also look how long I've been streaming. Think about who it is. Okay, this is a fountain item. I'm not going to go into live mode, so we won't see what they look like in action probably today. But it's cool. Neat. I like the different colors. Started like 15 minutes ago. I think it was like half an hour. What about it? I like this. I like that I can change the height. I feel like they don't always let us do that with fountains. There's something off about the taps. One of them like isn't the same height as the other, or it's like slightly crooked. She yelled about groceries first. That's true. I did do that. That does sound like me. I would also love if they could start giving us more ladder varieties. Oh, I didn't look at all the stairs. How often do you guys open window? Well, now that I don't live with a fucking vampire, all the time. When I was in Ireland this summer, I just left my windows open the whole time. That's how bugs get in. Must be so sad to live where you live. Never have windows open. I'm so sorry for you. Nice. I would love this swatch of green on white stairs, though. Okay, I mean, fair. It's not exactly what I want. I wanted the plain green, but... I keep setting myself up for this. How do I keep doing this to myself? This is my favorite swatch. Whatever. JJ. It's not time for anything. JJ, do not bark. JJ, no, not in my lap and not barking. Good girl. Animal Crossing. Why Shift Alt Control? Why aren't you letting me do what I want to do? Why are you? It's not letting me do what I want to do. We just place one individually. I don't believe you. I don't think you actually need to go out because you peed and you pooped earlier today. Not even that long ago. Literally like an hour and 40 minutes ago. What do you actually want? Be honest. What do you want? Tell the truth. What do you want? Yeah, that's what I thought. Trying to deceive me. Ooh, I love how many swatches there are for this. Yeah, you want the ball. I know. See, you try to lie to me until you go outside and then you're like, oh, just kidding. I think I'm hungry instead. Do you think I'm a fucking idiot? Do you think I'm an idiot? This is not my first rodeo, little miss. Come say no. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. Try not to break anything, please. JJ's not a happy little fluff ball. JJ is a demon in sheep's clothing. Almost kill me twice a week? Yes. But I know he loves me. That doesn't excuse the behavior. But he loves me. Does he? Or are they just waiting for us to die so they can eat our bodies? No, that's a cat. Then you must have a great dog, because I'm pretty sure it's my dog too. Nice. Nice. Good column. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Nice. Swirly. Yeah, no, they're entitled and evil, and I love her so much, but she tried to like claw out my eyes this morning because she wanted to spoon. Okay? I think I would need to see examples of what it's inspired by in like real life architecture to get it. I see this and I can't help but think, oh, like rope. But I don't think it's meant to be rope. I don't like that column. You tell him, Lasvana. Sorry, I had like 2 spoonfuls left of milk. So I gotta mix so that all of the cereal gets equally soggy. This morning I woke up to a bite on my nose. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's nice doors. I mean, it's all right, I guess. It's whatever. Zero, that's so obnoxious. Look at these arches. It only has 2 swatches. I've decided I don't care. I'll take it. I accept it. Rosie's gotten more impatient and entitled. That's kind of how Diamond was too, honestly. She also got more food driven as she got older, which I found fascinating. Like, she wasn't food ridden until... Okay, I like that it's not on both sides. And I like the window at the top. Mm-hmm. I understand how obnoxious. Why twice as much as the milk? I'm having a really hard time right now. There's more. Mm-hmm. Like, come on. I'm just a girl. They're just so good. Mm-hmm. Okay, so you have this one, which matches this arch, right? No, one of these. I thought there was one of these that had a window, I thought. Yeah. So you have two different heights. Oh. Well, kind of. Kind of. Oh my god, there's so many. Ah! I haven't felt this exposed. I'm barely. Oh my god. The only problem I have is these don't have swatches. So like, God, it's so nice. And then there you have the closed versions. I just, oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm okay. It just, I'm starting to feel like this pack was made for me. The rest of you would just happen to have access. I just need the doors. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I'm down without her. Oh my god. And look how thin the framing is. I'm stressed. Oh. I love her. I love her so much. Ew. Ew. No. This is fine. I just don't like how tiny the door is versus the frame. Like, what? What? Oh. Lasana! The door has the gecko. I would love a version of this door, like this size exactly, but to match the more modern ones they've added. Gecko door to the Gecko Castle for the Gecko Empress. Okay. I can do this. You can do this, really. They're just some windows, okay? Like it's not that big of a deal. We're gonna react normal because they're just windows. It's a totally normal reaction. I'm doing great. We've gotten a couple of this style before, none this narrow. Just nice. It's just a window, you know? It's not that big of a deal. I don't even really like windows that much, so. No, honey. I have that window. Nice, cute, okay. Fun, funky. No black swatch. That's weird. I want a black swatch, please. Honestly, Seneca, I'm not paying attention. Huh. I don't know what you're talking about, Zero. They're all different sizes. But they match still. Then you can mix them up. I'm not gonna cry. That's so dumb to cry over windows. I don't like these. I like that. I don't like this. That, not this. That, not this. Also, not this weird lip at the bottom. I may have seen these. I may have seen these when I was looking at the previous build that was here, and I may have noticed them. Might have, maybe, a little bit. I would like these zigzags a lot more if they had a black swatch. Why don't they have a black? They better be adding that. No, I don't. I just don't. There's something about them that it gives me ick. Strangely phallic shaped. It's a. Oh my god. Sometimes y'all are in here saying shit and all I can think is, damn, that person needs to get laid. They'd be best friends. I didn't swatch through long enough to see that there's an empty version. It's a very common shape just in the world. Is this one also phallic shaped? Oh, you're talking about the lead. I still don't. That's still not what I would think. How do they curve? None of them are recommended for curves. So I'm glad that we're, you know, keeping things consistent. Ha! Oh. Hi. Hello. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Oh my God. You just got to make sure your walls are even numbered. Oh my God. It's so cute. Size down too. Wait. Wait. Am I having a stroke? What is happening? Why? Why would you do that? Why? Why would it be? I mean, it wouldn't be a problem in a build because you can't have both wall heights at the same time anyway, but why? What even is doing that? Oh my God, she's so pretty though. Okay, we have to undo a lot because all my doors got deleted. Why? Why? I would totally use this for a pool. Oof, that's bright. Okay. I'm fine. I've recovered. I'm chill. Totally feeling calm and normal. You go over there, please. That one. That one's the best one. No swatches. This is interesting. It's interesting when there's swatch choices in this pack are interesting. And I'm never going to complain about having more aged looking brick. I am curious how well this mixes or overlaps with the medieval building one. I'm totally chill. I'm like normal now. It's fine. We don't have to worry about me. Like I'm not, you know, I had my moment. I'm good now. I'm okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I like this one. Oh. Oh, you're also just... Okay. So you can have a pattern or not. Okay. So... So I don't understand why there are plain swatches under earthy vibes when pure plaster charm is the exact same texture as some of the swatches. Why wouldn't you just put them all under one category? Why are they split between two items? There's no difference. Spot the difference between these two photos. That bothers me. It bothers me when they do that. Like, I feel like that's just such a basic organizational ease of access thing. I agree. It is a very nice black swatch. I'm just annoyed they did that. I also like this blue swatch. And this blue swatch. And that blue swatch. Is it because of the molded top? No. So this and this. There, they're sitting side by side. Can't you tell? And then there's also these, which blend into it. I like how many mix and match they have between the four. I'm just annoyed that they have the plain swatches split. If you're gonna have plain swatches, put them all under one swatch. You know what I mean? Like, that's just... Mr. Potato Head. How are you? Okay, those are my favorite of the walls. We either have a floor like this already that I like, or this reminds me of a floor from one of the past games that I like. Either way, I like it. It looks like the exact same thing. Okay, no, I have to prove a point. You cannot see a line, Zero. If you're talking about that, that's not one of the lines. See, I get $2 back because technically this one is cheaper than that one, even though it's the same fucking color. The bistro kit. Okay, so I'm not completely delirious. I know you don't actually care that much, Zero, but my point must be proven. Allergic reaction? Oh shit, to what? My period hasn't started yet. I don't know what my problem is. I'm trying to not target at you guys, all right? I'm trying. Because you didn't do anything wrong. Probably. I like the red swatch. I feel like we don't get very many red things that still, I don't know, look nice. Or maybe I'm just really into red lately. No, we're being nice to Brett this week because I like him this week. It's really annoying and gross. I like it. Picasso. Isn't that what the kids say? Nobody tell him though, okay? His ego is so large, it's infuriating. I really like this floor. I think this is fun. This swatch in particular go really well with, what's the one with the peacock? The like fancy bougie one. Do you know Lisana? Yes, that. Decor to the max. Thank you. Yes. Those two packs in particular overlap so well together. It is so satisfying. Okay, these are my favorite of the swatches. Okay, one more floor. Limestone. Nice. Good limestone. 10 out of 10. Yes. Good. Yes. Correct. Nice. Quality. Hello, Turkalurky. I'm warning you, I'm a little bit sporadically cranky today. Don't know why. Looking at all the pretty windows has been helping significantly. It's good. It's really nice. Nothing new? Come on! All of my change I spent on you. Where has the time gone, baby? It's all wrong. Yeah, I know it's hard to remember the people we used to be. Even harder to picture next to me. You say it's too late to make it, but is it too late to try? And in our time that you wasted, all of our bridges are burned. I've wasted my nights. You turned out the lights. I can't actually hear the song very well. Look at them, Turkey. Look at the open doors. Look at it. Why would you be able to fit? Oh, because of the fountain. Okay. We can't hear it. She can't enjoy. We can't enjoy it. Can you close them? There's a closed version. Better in my mouth. Ooh, wall trim. Okay. I was kind of the impression that people hate Maroon 5 now. I don't know why, but that song is almost always stuck in my head. I gave up wondering a long time ago why. I just let it happen now. What was I doing? Wall trim. Ooh, it's been a while since they gave us a new wall trim, and this one is nice. I like it. I mean, the lead singer is kind of a douche. Yeah. I know. We liking the open doors? Love the open doors. But it's been longer than him being like actively out as a douche. Like people have not liked him for a long time. That's what I mean. Luke gets it. Okay. Whew, I'm a little worried about this one. Oh my God. They have aged swatches. Oh my God. You should just assume they are. I do think it takes a certain type of personality to push to a level of success that a lot of popular musicians get to. But I don't care right now because look at it. It matches the What is that? What is it? Is it? Yeah, it is. Everything stops when I'm with you. It's not as dense, which is disappointing because they did make it match the colors. But that means it also goes with the trellis. Also, I mean, just saying, I see that you love that pack. Yeah. Yeah. Get this kitty. Wow. Ooh, okay. I like that it has... I like that it has the, you know, the, you see? Mm-hmm. Ah. Boots. I just get annoyed when they're used randomly. And a lot of simmers, I feel, use them randomly. The detail in the thing in the thingy. Nice. It has swatches! Finally, we don't have to use the ones from Debug. Oh my god. It is swatches. Swatches. They gave us so many sizes. I wasn't expecting these to be items. I thought I would just pull them from Debug. May I suggest you put on move objects? No, because my cheats aren't in, so I have to do it by hand. They're nicer than the ones from Cottage Living, but they are the same shapes. They're just more dense. They are the exact same vine shapes. They just changed the flower. That's hysterical. In this moment, I don't care. I'll probably care next time. Right now, I'm too happy and excited that there are swatches and that I don't have to go into Debug. Oh. Okay, well, we need move objects for that, but, you know, there's a vision there. Seneca! I mean, you're probably not wrong. No, this is not the direction I want. I know. I just don't want to. No. Look at these. Look at them. Look at them. Good shutters, but hold on. What windows are they envisioning? Okay, that's the problem I've been having. I was accidentally upstairs. What windows are you envisioning these go to? Because those have shutters. These all have shutters already. That's not... Well, they have doors. I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I got confused for a second. But also... You know? So they're definitely just pretendies. At least for this pack. They're not even the right size for that one. Okay. Well. I think I'm overthinking it. I like them though. Why do you want to move objects on? Because I got young blood. Nice. Good swatches too. Okay. Oh! I like. Oh my god, a peacock! I like these because they're under roof details, but you could totally just put these around as statues. You know, if your Sims are super extra. It's a different peacock. That one, it's more stylistic. Ooh, I like this one. What did I hear? Oh, a man! Ugh. A lady! Better. Lisana, why do you want buy mode? Or, sorry, why do you want move objects on? What am I missing? I have to push like 5 buttons to do it. It's not even about typing it. It's just annoying. Okay, did I miss anything? Railings, stairs. Oh, plants. Oh. No swatch. Oh. It's your party. Yeah, it is. Okay, these don't have swatches, and so I think instead of like hiding the debug, they just put it in the main listing now because I don't have any things put in the thingy. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense either. They just didn't want swatches, I guess. I mean, I understand those, I guess, but like we could have had swatches of this. Couldn't have we? Well, yes, the flowers. Still very excited about the flowers. 10 out of 10. Gonna have fun with the flowers. I like this tree less. I like this tree more. Not you. I know. Okay. I think there is a new roof tile. I didn't keep any roof though. It looks like it's just a standard. Oh, okay. There are some fun swatches in there. It's yet another terracotta roof. Let's see what the preset rooms are. I'm always curious. Can you... This is why I use the WASD keys. I don't even bother with the mouse sometimes. Oh, interesting. Oval training ground. Oh, it's massive. Okay, just kidding. That's a neat concept to pre-make for people. Regal Revelry. Okay. It's a weird shape to make as a preset room. Dynasty experience. Get it? Dine. Oh my god, that's rough. Ooh, I like this painting. Okay, what do you got here? The Estate Eatery kitchen. Okay. I love the concept of the pre-made rooms. End of sentence. Okay. Okay, I hate, can you just let me see? Okay. I think this is beautiful. I wish there were some plain bed swatches. You know, like there is ish, but the pillow is still. An eatery is where the servants eat. That is definitely not. They were definitely making a pun. Knowing The Sims. But that's interesting. I did not know that. It had a special name. Okay, this one has not very many swatches either. Well, it has a lot of swatches. It just, you know. Oh, I love the idea of like a twins room and they have the same bed but different. That was the best part of being able to pick the frame and the bed separately in The Sims 2. Is like if you were doing a double room, you could make sure all of the frames matched, but then they could each have their own. I love a good canopy bed. Don't get me wrong. I just wish there was plainer swatches so it was a bit more usable. I like that one the best, I think. Have a great lurk, brushing teeth. Oh. Where'd you get a fever from? Oh, new cribs? Because baby. Ooh, I like that one. It's like a peach color. I really appreciate that they've tried to balance two different aesthetics into one pack. Okay. I will like definitely use this modular couch. I just wish it was so much easier to deal with, but mostly because I like being able to have like round couches. It's so nice to, you know. And then you can have the individual chairs. I'm realizing now there's no lounge version. Isn't there normally a lounge version, or am I imagining that? There's usually a lounge option. There is not in this one. Don't see the production line. I really like this like almost olive color. What are you reacting to when you turn like that? Very weird. Okay, what else we got? This color combo reminds me of a chair from The Sims 2. And I hate when that happens because it always makes me want to go back and play The Sims 2. And then I try, and then I get sad because it's hard to build now that I have so many privileged building mechanics. No, I don't like that one. It'll be fun to try and mix and match this with Get Famous. Okay, and then they provided two different throne types. Two different throne types. Okay, it's interesting. There's this peach color, which they've used inconsistently. Like, there's one for the nursery. There's one for this throne. That chair has it. So is it... Oh, I think it's meant to be the pink, but it looks peachy when it's not next to white. Right? Color theory. I don't know. It's bugging me, and now I'm thinking about it too hard. Okay. Well, I guess I'll wait until we actually get to that one. Okay. Oh my God, so many chairs. Y'all remember, what was his name? Who would do the Sims reviews? He would review all kinds of packs, and he would always count how many chairs came in a pack. LGR, yes. Oh my God, he was so funny. The next time we hang out, I will redeem myself. I just really like this like greenish blue, dark teal. Oh, like the detail on the couch, the cutout piece. Okay, hold on. Let me experiment with this one. No, it is a different pink. It is a different pink. It is a different pink, everyone. It is a different pink. It's a different pink. Oh. I did think I was going a little bit crazy. I like this couch. Yeah, wasn't he like within a flood zone and a ton of his collection got trashed? This is fun. It's not that exciting, but oh, there's a chaise. Oh my god. I love these. A tree fell on his house. I could have sworn he was also in one of the hurricanes. Oh, that wasn't a table. I'm still in chairs. This isn't a table, it's a bench. Pretty table, pretty bench. Oh, and then rain got in. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, I mean, in a hurricane, a tray. Oh, so it was a hurricane. Seneca, I haven't yelled at you yet, but I feel like you're testing me right now. I think it's so like clunky. We got to it at the end. No, I had it the first time. I said, wasn't he in a hurricane? And you said, no, a tree fell on his house. Well, the tree fell on his house because of the hurricane. Do you like this one more or the one from the like Bella's pack? You know what I mean, right? Oh my god. Okay, if something's gonna be a miscellaneous bench, I feel like it'd be this, but I'm down for this little basket on top. That's fun. When they saw this in the trailer, I was hoping that was a separate item. But ooh, I like the color combo ones. And that one. Everyone else has gotten yelled at, Seneca. There you go. There's your getting yelled at. Now you're all even. I mean, this doesn't count, but... What am I thinking of? This is the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of this one. But that is the type of couch this is supposed to be, I'm pretty sure. Not that. They didn't put pillows, so it looks stupid. And then this one's Love Struck. But yeah, this one. Oh. Look, that would be perfect in my living room. This one's definitely better for, like, you know, the gaudy royalty. Oops. Jesus Christ, Luke. He had a hobby. Man knew what he liked. And that was breeding, apparently. Ugh. I like that there's some weird colors of this. I don't think I'll use them very often, but like, I like that. I would use this somewhere. Like a pretty pastel princess room. Okay, they're different. They're different. This one has lemons! Oh. Oops. I got overwhelmed because of the lemons. I'm back. These are so cute too. I like these ones better than the tea solarium. I love this red. Oh my God. So obnoxious. Oh my gosh. The lemons. I just think if they're gonna have the long version of this table, they should have put geckos on it for Lasana. Would have been a great musketeer. Oh, I like this table. You know what it reminds me a little bit of? The fancy table that came with apartment life in The Sims 2. Oh, she's pretty. I like her. Yeah, not nearly enough geckos. All right, my God, okay. This, I mean, in considering how big the pack is, the fact that I don't have that many favorite items, but I do feel like, you know. It's also a pack that's not as much about stuff, it's function. And I don't do that part. Oh. We are definitely taking a nap today, JJ. I would like these like baby green swatches that they have, except it's so close to the yellow. And then the gold. I don't know, I just feel like you can't totally tell that it's green. Do I like this item or do I like this green? We'll never know. Bedside table, cute. What's that meme where it's like, why not both? What do we got here? Okay. I'm gonna have to do some like interior design research. All right. Ha! Look at her. Look how beautiful she is. Hello! Welcome on in. My name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer, archaeologist, bookworm, dog owner, maybe lover, sometimes a lover. We are checking out the Sims pack, which comes out next Friday. If you would like to enter to win a copy, you should join my Discord. It's the combo pack with 2 kits. So we are slowly going through the build and buy. We'll probably build with it next week. Sometimes a dog lover, sometimes a dog fighter. But thank you so much for the raid. Did you know there are 9.2 million active broadcasters on stream? 2.9 million people actively stream on Twitch as of a couple years ago. I don't think we looked up the new statistics. Anyway, you chose to bring your community here, and that's the biggest compliment in the whole wide world. Feel free to lurk. I promise not to yell at you. Honestly, having this stuff to focus on has been helping distract me. This green would go with the other like the cottage and then the rustic. Played Stardew Valley with a friend. Look, I tried to play Stardew Valley with one of my friends, and we had a shared bank account. And literally on like the 3rd day, bitch went and spent all of our money buying Shane beer. You lurk in my streams a lot. You love my vibe. You can't be nice to me. I've been cranky and mean to people all day. It is chaos. Are you sure you like it here? All right, Lisana. You like it so much you became a moderator. I don't want to hear it. One of y'all liked it so much you came and you hit it. So I don't want to hear it. Y'all are obsessed with me. I know the truth. The new Valorant ad that's been going around uses such a catchy song that I keep forgetting to go and look it up. But like, it does not need to go that hard for a new season. Calm down. I don't know how I feel about the twirled columns. I know you like them, Lisana. I don't know how I feel. I have mixed feelings. I do like the handles on the doors. What display am I missing? Were there swatches added to something? Why does it think I haven't seen a display? I don't know. It's probably swatches added to something. Was it this? I don't remember there being that many swatches for this thing. Okay, well, that definitely got swatches at some point. Oh my god, I can't fucking see. Did this get swatches? No. Maybe? Some of these items I don't use enough to know. Those didn't. Why are you lit up? Stop lighting up. Light down. No. I'm just looking at base game items and thinking like what they would add swatches to. No. I hate when it does this. Don't light up. I don't want to see you. Thank you again for the raid. Please, yes, go lurk and take care of yourself and you do what you gotta do. Thank you again for wanting your community to meet me. That's really nice. I've been so mean to people today. Now I have to be nice. Y'all suck. I don't know if I'll be able to focus on anything until I figure out what... That has to be what it is, right? Is added swatches. Because this has happened before. This definitely got more swatches. You definitely couldn't do this one before. That was added. I don't know when. This also definitely had swatches added. Again, don't know when. No. No. I'm just gonna go through all of them real quick and see if it makes it stop. I always forget how much I love this shelf and how cute it is. Oh! No. I've seen that. Okay, well, I'm just gonna try to not think about it. Ugh. Desk. It's nice to have a fancy looking antique desk that isn't old. Is selling Epstein Island Tours merch. Yikes. Yikes. Where the geckos at? You tell him. I know. Yeah. No, you're right. And you should tell him. People will do anything to make money these days. I swear to God. Sims. We don't like this. Okay? No one likes this. I mean, some people might. I don't like this. I don't want a pointy corner there. I would kill myself on accident. All right? I would run into it and probably die. Okay, I'm going to pick one that has a dark counter so it stops in the glare of the sun because it's... I want the lights on, but I don't want to go blind. I got a getting a bruise on my hip just looking at it, honestly. Okay. Okay. Inner corner. Nothing too special. Okay, so it's a pretty basic one. It's fine. It's not bad. I do have a hard time with they do this texture sometimes though, because you can just see how like weird the colors are. Especially the black swatch. Do you see what I mean? Like you can just see like this weird, like you see how pixely it is. Unless it's supposed to look like that, in which case they need to not. I might be on purpose. I don't know. I don't like it. Reminds me of the wallpaper. Kind of random like color options, but I don't mind too much because it matches all the other counters in the game that I tend to use the most. So I'll allow it. I do like when they have these shelves. I wish that they had it. I wish they had some for like the cabinet, you know, to like match the, and not just a bench, because who wants that at their feet anyway? See, like, why is this only the island? I want it not just the island. Come on. Right? I have so many questions about when and why this started. Because why? Why? The Sims give it, then they take it away. Not all of them have it, but most of them do. And it's so weird. You know, I know about the island effect, yes. And I did know that it's, yeah, I did know that the Komodo dragon is. The only time it makes a little bit of sense is if this is up against a wall, but then I would rather it just be plain because the Sims don't know there's no cabinets here. It's against a wall. The island effect, island phenomenon, whatever you want to call it, is like, was one of my favorite things that we learned in my bioanthropology class. I thought it was so cool. I love when there's little cabinets, and it makes me sad when they make it hard to use and show off. Lisana, so did America. There's one the museum I worked at. Okay, it catches a little bit at the bottom, but you haven't been in bed this whole time, Lisana? Thank you for being in bed now. All right, let's see if the cabinets are fun. Woo! Ooh, I like this one. For a little bit of sunshine. Ah!
Evening.
Hello. Thank you for 3 months. That's really nice of you. You didn't have to do that. How are you doing? I'm reading your name as a Duke. I feel like it's supposed to be Addie UK, but it's a Duke. As in Adu. You could line these up nicely if I had put move objects on. No, it's a Duke. I've renamed them. Oh, new vanity. Fun. ADUK. As in, hey, the UK. Can I call you a Duke, please? Please? It's just so satisfying. Now that I've seen it, I don't know that I can ever unsee it. How are you? Okay, wow. We're just now getting to this like third category. Does it come with a cherry on top? It does, yeah. It's even seedless, pitless, whatever. Look how fun this bathtub is. Yeah! This is such a fun tub. See, this is such a unique item that we've never gotten. We have nothing similar to this. I'm not saying we need a lot of items that are random, but this one's a fun one to have. Like if you're gonna add yet another bathtub, make it interesting. If you're gonna add yet another bar, make it interesting. Why is there a sink, 2 sinks, a bathtub, but no toilets? I just... Can you skip to the swords? Well, see, I don't know where they're gonna be. Okay, well, here you have... Here are your things to fight, to practice. There were no toilets in the Versailles. Well, I know that, motherfucker. Oh. Then no, I cannot show you the swords. I do not have access to the swords at this moment. I am so sorry. But here, you have those. These 3 are references to the Sims franchise. That's what that's about. Your big build on Sims 3 has a corner bath. I love the idea of a corner bath. I really do. I also feel like in reality, I would feel like I'm shoved in the corner. You know? Oh yes, Zero's snowman. Everything is peachy now. Oh, that's the stupid shelf we can't find. Okay. We saw the plumbing. Okay, now we're in activities. New chess table. I like that one. New telescope. Oh, I like it. It looks fancy. Okay, dance floors. Remember I said I hoped that it was an item and like transparent? I'm very pleased. Oh my God, they have fun patterns. I would love if they had more and maybe like in black, but wait, this one has flowers. Wait, they're all a little bit... Lemons! The lemons! You are more than welcome to put your Sims 3 recommendations in the Animal Crossing Stardew Sims channel in the Discord. But you are not allowed to post things in chat, if that's what you're asking. Oh, it is a new piano. I was wrong. Ooh, there's a mint green one. Ooh, and a dark green one. And a purple one. I don't know what to tell you, Andu. Adieu. 80 UK. The only exceptions are my mother and my boyfriend. And my grandma. I like all the swatches for... I like all the swatches. I like. Oh, and then this is the thing... Okay. To like sort family trees. That'll be fun to explore. I do love a good family tree. Tonight. That's all I have to say about that one. Oh, a sales table. Honestly, now you're starting to make me uncomfortable that you're not taking me no for an answer. Like, I think it's really sweet that you want to share something that you're clearly proud of, but now you're making it weird. I really like this red clock. I don't know why, but I can't stop staring at it. Ooh, interesting. I know, Lisana. I don't want to experience it, though. West African recipes. Mix of Italian restaurant or recipes. I didn't even know you could max out. Portuguese. And a trade stall. Oh, interesting. That'll be interesting to explore. Family tree component. Ooh, it can hold items. Compendium. Got it. Eventually. Prestigious podium. I appreciate the variety of styles. I'm a slut for slots. I'm a slot slut. What can I say? Casinos? No. The Sims. Gilded royal podium. Ooh. That's fun. You could also like use that as like a pretend music stand if you wanted, or for like magic pack stuff. That's really pretty. I like her. Okay. What new things? See, it keeps saying I have things that I don't know, but I've seen them all. I know them. Why is it lying to me? Okay. Lemons. What? I'm sorry. They didn't. Tell me they didn't. They didn't. Okay, now it's not, it's just not showing up. For those of you missing it, this is an orange tree we have free in the game. This is an orange tree in the new pack. Never been in love before. What the fuck are feelings, yo? It's the same leaves. They've changed how the oranges sit. These ones are shaped like a lemon, and these are actually round. Well, the difference is this one's supposed to be lemons, but like, that's exactly the same plant. They just a different color. So at least they took the time to round out the oranges, I guess. Well, I do really love the lemons. Will you be my man? I thought I didn't care. But baby, I mean, clearly you had to open the file for this when you wanted to just like copy paste. So you might as well have gone in and cleaned up, you know, now that you have a better system and make it look more delicate and not as cheap, since you were just going to copy and paste the same file anyway. Simultaneously, I kind of like that I can mix and match these and they're going to match. Oh, never mind. No, I can't. Because even though one can fit up there, the other one can't. At least this one has swatches. I love that this can't go on anything. Okay. Okay, it's not just shrunk down. But I wouldn't have been surprised if it was. Wait. No, okay. They're the same plant. It's not the same item. They might have used some of it, though. They might. Like, you can't tell me that this, that aren't the same leaves. They did not just happen to remake the same leaf. Which one came with this pack? You tell me. Which plant is actually new? Sims. I'm gonna leave it out because I am gonna use it. Now I don't have to size this one down, which is what I used to do. At the very least, you built a new pot texture. I didn't know I needed to be grateful for that. Anyway. I love more fruit. I do. We were doing so good. We were doing so good. And then they had to. Where is it? Where? See, guys, EA isn't expecting you to buy every pack, because if you did, you would know that they're just reusing the same fucking textures. You did say they go good together? I did say that. They didn't even change the paint of the marble or anything. It's hard to support you when you do shit like this, EA. When you force designers to cut corners. I love these lemons. Thank you for the lemons. And I love this basket. I don't understand totally why it's all wibble wobbly, but that is a swatch, not a new object. And yet it's gonna take up space on my computer as if it is. I like this one too. It's nice. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, I keep seeing headphones when I look at this. What is it? Oh, they're ducks. And one's holding a pear. I'm assuming that's a reference to something true and historical. 3 feet high? Jesus. I am obsessed with this vase. Love a good vase, man. I usually just use like, you know, urns. So this is much nicer. Okay, so something that custom content creators do when they want to make items is they sort of cut and paste existing Sims items and reuse them in a way. And that way it still matches what's in the game, but it's adapted and changed. That's what this pack is starting to feel like a little bit. Some of these items, a little bit. A little bit. Because this man is a statue you can have on your roof in this game. He was over there somewhere earlier. These are from Jungle Adventures, and I believe they potentially were debug items for Island Living. Oh yeah, see? And this is base game reed grass. This is algae that I think came with The Sims 4 Getting Together. And I guarantee if I were to find those items, I could line it up perfectly with this. Ooh. Both the variety and lack of variety in this rug is fascinating to me. They have one swatch that's kind of this aesthetic. The rest of them are just plain or florally. They size up well. I love this rug. And I will be using it probably a million times over, to the point that I get embarrassed and I'm sick of it. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I didn't want to stay in the build anyway. All plants are recycled, even the vines. That's where it started. That's when it started, is like us looking at those vines and you were like, aren't those the same ones? Where was I? There. I can't decide if I care that they're recycling plants or not. At least the cottage living ones. No, I can't defend any of them. I thought about it for a second. I like this rug though. I know a lot of, like, did they have cuts recently or something? I love this color blue. Oh my God. It doesn't match anything else. This is fun. You can make it look like your floor has like an ornate inlay. I love when they do stuff like that. I do. I'ma let ya. Oh, I just noticed this one has swords in it. That's cool too. I'ma let ya. Good night. I can't wait to see what you posted. Thanks for the resub and thanks for stopping by. Look at the lemons. Oh, the lemons are gone. I'm great. I want this rug. I want this rug in real life. I want this rug. Give it to me. This is Peter saying. Okay, I'm glad we were in the same, like, brain. The hydrangeas didn't turn out as cute in rug mode. Okay, and then 2 different styles of fireplace. My God, there's a lot in this pack. I will say that. We've been doing items for like 2.5 hours-ish. I'm very excited about this specifically this fireplace because I wanted a fireplace the other day and I didn't like any of the ones that were available to me. Oh, it's this building causing issues. If you wanna leave, I'ma let ya. Okay. Got some kitchen tools. Very excited about that. Oh, I forgot to look at swatches. I was so excited. Decent swatches. I always like the mixed metals one. Got some wall decor. There are builds I can go back and modify using these. Obsessed with the squares. Oh, oh God, no. Okay, do you remember that one, the Compton cafeteria that I did? And I did them all by hand using teeny tiny lines from debug? Literally to make this shape? This looks like a stingray or like one of those horseshoe fish. You know, I do build off stream, Lasana. Obsessed. I'm so glad they gave us this, so I'm not forced to use the beds they gave. Only. I'm not only forced. Okay. Obsessed with the fact that we get tapestries. Why is it only that style? Above the throne. I saw that. Love that we have shields now. That's good for a building too. That's so disappointing. I'm about to sin again. You pull so many things from like cliche, royalty, medieval, neo-Grecian, but you don't give us medieval tapestries? As a swatch? I assume these go on the shields. Oh, that's cool. So you can have one that's just gold if you want instead. I can't remember. Who is that? Oh my God. He was, he was someone in The Sims 2. Is he from the Capulet story? Oh my God, I can't. My eyes stopped working. Severe lack of geckos. Another excellent observation. Why do these only have two? Why? I don't understand some of the things they have in here. Oh, she's hot. I would love for them to come up with a system that allows for these large frames for us to put our own photos in. Is that meant to be Cordelia? Yeah. Late night plotting. Doesn't fit on the fireplace. Good, 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 good. Loving how little places this fits. It's great. Oh, interesting. It's a glass globe. I'm always down for more academia-esque clutter. So. Oh, fun. That's cool. See, that's what I mean when I say I want clutter. I want random shit that I wouldn't have thought of. See navigator essential items. Incredible. Fantastic. And shit like this. Like the tipped over shoes. I squealed about these when we watched the trailer. I don't want to see them in comparison to all of the other shoes we have, though. Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, a mask! I wore one literally just like this for my prom. Well, I mean, like, kind of. Also, it would have been smaller. I love that. See, this is what I mean by wanting clutter, Sims. Who came up with these 2 item ideas? Give them a raise. Put them next to the giant wellies. I mean, honestly, it would be a good example of what the girly pops are describing in those fantasy romance books. Oh. I like these color combos. They're so pretty. I wish there was a version you could hang on the wall. That'd be cool too. Oh my God, there's another one. Oh no, that's the same one I was just looking at. Queen of the no, it isn't. It's a different one. Okay. Oh. 151. Right? So fun. Okay, the schooner. I like this. I like the purple swatch. You may stay. What is this? A culturally relevant bowl that I don't... Now it's a piece of art. Okay. Perfume. Okay, again, the sizing on this is a little ridiculous. You just didn't want it to look like you skimped out on us, but like their hands are not that size. Okay, maybe that big. Yes, grand ball event rewards. Love that we have this. We haven't... I can't think of anything similar we've had to this. The only other small tabletop mirror that I can think of is an actual functioning item. fantastic. They should be listening to my review of their clutter. I speak for the people. Don't ever look back. Oh, there's no swatches for that one. Okay. Delicate Memories. Cute. This makes me want to play Blueprints. Oh my God, we're almost through clutter. It's okay. Umbrella for this pack too. So if you get this bundle, 2 new umbrellas, and I like this umbrella. I like this umbrella a lot. I like the other umbrella a lot. I think they finally nailed umbrellas. I mean, it's taken them 5 million years, but good clutter. I like this clutter. Look at this. Cute. Good. Yes. What is this? Oh, this is the thing I saw. I thought it was going to be hanging from a door, but it's an item. I think I'd like that better. Playboy, Bridget Bardot. I didn't know. Put her canine teeth in the side of my neck. Uh-huh. I like it. I like that thing. Okay, and we looked at those. Oh my God. Kids. New dollhouse. Okay, dollhouses are an item. They can give me 5 million. I'll always want more. So I'm fine with this. This is also a very cute one. Baby. However, I don't know, mixed feelings on it literally being items in the pack. Including the man. Why is he everywhere? Get rid of this man. No one wants him. I like what you like. Uh-huh. Oh, it's right. 'Cause I really want to. Oh, okay. This is a new item that I haven't seen. Did I think I won this in an event? What is this about? Is this base game? Lizana, why do I have this? I like it. Nova falling into me. Okay, is there another item that ended up in here that it thinks that I haven't seen? Because it's lit up red. I bet you it's debug items. Ugh, I hate that. Okay. I've got a California King. Okay. Lizana, why do I have this? It made me giggle. I'm glad. I got a wand and a rabbit. I like this. I like this lamp. These lamps are so fun in theory. They are a bitch to clean though, let me tell ya. Okay, I'm running out of space. Aha! Yes. Yes. Correct. Yes, that one. Oh my God. She's glorious. She can be sized. I love her. And she could be sized down without the candle breaking. Oh, you can usually see it though. You can usually see it in build mode, is what I mean. Yeah, it's kind of inconsistent which ones are good and which ones are bad. Anyway, I'm getting distracted now. You should sleep. Especially if you have a fucking fever, dude. Who got you sick? Can we fight them? Like the company. Okay, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one that in the trailer it looks like it has swatches that are plant and no plant. Or 4 on the floor. Yes. Like 10 out of 10. Yay. Let me know if there's more geckos. Oh, of course. Everybody. Okay. Ha. I like. I like that. Oh my God, there's so much in this pack. Yes, I remember these in the pack too, or trailer too. Oh, it's sad there's only 3 swatches. It's disappointing. Okay, what do we have? New speaker. Oh, for waltzing. Okay. Adjectives on a... This stove. This stove? I love her. I love her. There's not enough swatches for my liking, but I love her. Post box. Love a new post box. Outside the world, out there, you don't hear the oohs and ahs. Tight jaw, say it all. We'll say it all. But the white paint and plastic saints will say it all. Ugh, this fridge. Say it all. 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 Say somebody has got to say it all. Somebody's got to say it all. I'm so nervous, I'm so tense, my heart can't forget about this self-defense. The air is hot and my breath comes fast. Like thumb cool blade, but I know this can't last. Out so but I know this is too early. Damn it. Do these have any slots? Outside, outside the walls, out there you don't hear the echoes and calls, but the steel eye and tight jaw will say it all. They'll say it all. And the white paint, the plastic saints, they say it all. They say it all, say it all, say it all, say it all. Oh, I wish this hit nicely to each other. It seems annoying. Somebody's got to say it all. Adjectives on a type. Well, that's a glitch. So that's not supposed to do that, pretty sure. It's quite the glitch. Does it do it on the other ones too? I just as well be. No, this one doesn't even have slots. Why? Why are there no slots for the sluts? Give the slots we want. Okay, now you don't have any? I'm so confused. Do I need a smaller item? Okay. So is it just that one swatch that's broken? Huh. I don't know how to recreate it. Closing the goddamn door, no. Okay, and we have a new dresser with more clothes, which I love having the clothes, like, I was gonna say exposed, but that rhymes and that upsets me. Why can't both of you go? You can't both fit? That's weird. Has it always been like that? Do I just always build with... Huh. Geckos. I chime in. Oh my god. Does Lisana know there's a fucking boat? What do you mean functional off? What do you do? Is it to have sex? Is it literally only to have sex? I'm suspicious. I have a feeling it's literally... Was this under activities? No. Why is it randomly in? Off the grid and that's it? Oh my god, there's a bunch of items in decorations I didn't go through. Oh, it's an actual item. Okay, well, of course Lisana is here when I could tell her that. They didn't even do it with floor items. It's a freaking it's its own thing. Yeah, I never looked at the curtains either. Well, that's fun. You can have an insignia. Kind of. It might not be yours. Okay, what swatches do we have of this? Are there plain ones too? Oh, thank God, there are. Okay, these are probably going to become my new favorite curtains if we're all being honest with ourselves. And I'm grateful for 3 heights of these because the similar-ish ones we have, not long enough. Oh, I love this blue. That's so pretty. Okay, did I miss anything else? No. Okay, nothing for pets. Nothing else for kids. Nothing else in lights. Electronics. Not in the appliances. Not in storage. It only shows up in off the grid. What are you for? Okay, well now I have to check in live mode. Oh, it's considered transportation. It's an actual boat you can use. Why wouldn't they put that under activities? Oh my God, it's like a functioning boat. Okay. All good items. I don't have like one build specifically I can think of that I'm like craving to build after looking at all these though. I can think of like a bunch of rooms, individual rooms that would be fun. So I might have to go through my Pinterest for like inspiration. I love these wallpapers. But they're not gonna be like, there's only so much you can use it for. Okay. Shallow. Is there like a beach lot? No. But you can use, interesting. It's going to be really interesting to see the mechanics of how this gameplay even works because there's so many elements and the game already has so many elements that it's been adding. I just want to check out one of the apartments and then I think we're going to end stream because we've been here for 4 hours. And I spent half of it crying over doors. Okay. That's cute that they did a little. Okay, again, that's not how window shutters work. And they wouldn't even, okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter really. It's for funsies. It's for funsies. Let people have the funsies. Do these slide? Do they swing open? How do these function? I just realized that. I think it might be a pocket door. There's no handle. Or it splits down the middle, but there's no line. Where are the other apartments? The baby is out. $416. Okay. Not tomorrow. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, they had the same idea I did, which is to intermix those. Oh, that's very cool. A platform. Does this mean we have a new front door we can use for apartments? Because I hate the door we have. This is very cute. Oh, apparently there are different swatches of this. I didn't realize. I just assumed they were all the same shape. They're not. I'm such a good influencer. Wow. Kind of crazy choices they made in here, but I appreciate the vibes. I like the building too. This is one of the neighborhoods. You can go take your boat down, I guess. Okay, well, on tomorrow morning, I'm playing on Brett's, or I'll be co-streaming with Brett. We're playing Planet Crafter, apparently. I don't know what time. When I wake up, he'll be on because he does coding in the mornings on Saturdays. But, and then on Tuesday we will build using the new pack. And I have some ideas in my head. And I have some like ideas that I've been carrying around for a while that I could probably put into use now. So that'll be fun. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go take a nap, I think, because I'm exhausted. JJ's been waking me up at 7:30 to start begging for sustenance, despite the fact that she doesn't get any until 8:30 when the alarm actually goes off. But no, waiting, that would be crazy. Why would we wait? Why? Why would we wait, huh, JJ? This is a cute little area. Reminds me a little bit of Galway. I'm fine. I'm fine. Some of the architectural choices on the fake buildings are, well, they're definitely choices. Maybe tomorrow. Ah, okay. Please don't. That's cute. Oh, that's a cute idea to use it as, Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. Okay, that might be too many, but. Thank you, QT. We'll see if I actually do it if I just keep getting distracted. Is that one of the Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Is that one of the built lots up there? No, I don't think so, which is a shame because that would be a great lot to build on. It's like up there all fancy. Oh, you can't see my screen. Don't worry about it. I'm so tired. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time you come around. Bye.